All right. Okay, here we go. So, this is working infinitely better. Um, I need to now do major cleanups. This all vestigial, all deprecated. Um, that's deprecated. That's probably deprecated. That's deprecated. Gone, gone, gone. Okay, this we are using. Let's say I want to actually spawn. Let's see how the character will load in. Okay, weird. Okay. What does it call? Let's copy this. Boom. Bam. Delete these. Okay, my goal right now is to extract this character. Let's actually test a few things. Cool. All right, here we go. We've done this several times now. I also need to make sure that I'm occasionally checking the old email to see if Fab has approved me or not. Hello, how are you? I'm on yet another trial of. That's because you're in here somewhere. Let's try out actually deleting this and bulk extracting to a new. Uh, I'm gonna call you test. How are you doing? Okay, well, we don't need to create new profile button. Guess that does work. Delete that again. Okay. That's good to hear. Okay, because it was marked for deletion if we say. Gonna try to extract this character all the way through and not have any issues. See how it goes. Work on this guy a bit since my knight is kind of a little bit cooked. Okay, let's do this. Pop you here. Expand this up. Here we go. Good, 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 good. Actually, I should be double checking some of these. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Okay. Nope, that is not good. Alright, how many? This can just be improved by a little bit smaller and larger of this. That should be fine. Very nice. Yeah, right now my goal really is to just see if we can extract all of these textures fine. And if so, then I can work on this character a bit and probably use him as the main. Since my other character, the knight, is getting actively released, it's still missing some kind of crucial sprite sheets and is changing, so I don't love that all the time. So I'd like to use this guy. I think I know that there are 28. Done this enough times with this character, yes. Crazy buff. See if we can just bump this up, if that'll save it for now. Yes, yes it does. Very good. Looks to be fine. Looks good, looks good, good. Don't think these are really any. Yeah. Deva looks good, probably good, probably good. The biggest issues are going to be wherein there are effects, which none of these seem to have. Good, 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 good. Here's one. Good, good. Yep. Swimming, huh? Let's actually double check. And I'm assuming, Squarepeg, were you are you head C in the Discord? Because you had said tag me when you go live and I just saw that. I'm guessing it's might be you. Not totally sure though. Should all be fine. Effects. Good. Good, good, good. We're just gonna. Okay, that's good to know. I'm actually gonna. Have you been working on anything lately? Any development? Here's a fun one. Defense buff. Just a defense buff, huh? Kind of a fun animation. Oh, I love this one, the seppuku. To be in order. Okay, this is going to be problematic. Have to just count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, I do believe. Oh, why do you hate every minute of it? That's doesn't sound uh That's no good. And if you hate it, why, yeah, why are you working on it? Is it just like a for a job or like a collaboration? That's right, these already got sized up. Well, I suppose that solved that. Good, good, good. Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, probably 12. Okay. Oh, it's a Unity issue. Okay, that makes more sense. Project good, Unity bad. Fair enough. What do you not like about Unity? What's getting you? Oh bother. This little effect. What even is this? Oh, interesting. Okay. Some loading issues. Learned a little bit of a learned hatred. That's not what it is. It's a I don't remember. At least you haven't fallen for the what's the syndrome? Stockholm syndrome where you think you actually like Unity, you're fully aware that you hate Unity. What's the what are you collaborating on? Like what kind of project? What's it shaping up to be so far? Besides a pain in Unity. That should be fine. Fine. Oop, here we go. Here's gonna be one of the painful effects. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it really 7? Looks like it. Oh gosh, this one's worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potentially. What am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sweet. Open world side scroll inspired. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. How far along are you? What are you currently doing? If you don't mind me asking. Is it just kind of like still laying groundwork? Or are you further in, like deeper in systems? Let's remove main, main char underscore. I think there's still underscore dash. Oh man, it was rats. Main char. Apply. We're gonna now actually try to add a prefix. We're gonna do T underscore. apply that. It's not gonna work the way I'd like. It's okay. Lion Laurel. I'll just have to quickly blitz through these. Oops. Okay, nice. That's good. You're moving along with the groundwork and systems. That I mean, the more you do properly, the hopefully the easier it'll be in the future. Are you collaborating with like several people, two people? What kind of a group effort is it looking like? Also, how is that in your experience? Are you enjoying it? Is it tough? Oh, it's frustrating that I messed up the remove. Ah, home delete, home delete, home delete. I'm sorry. What will solve your issues with it? That's good that you're enjoying it. I'm potentially looking at maybe working with some people on something. We'll see though, because I mean, it takes some risk, especially if you want to make something out of it. But I mean, it definitely can help splitting up the work. Okay, good. Flipbooks, combat set. See if this works. It does. Very good. Movement set probably. Okay. Let's start with air attacks. We're gonna have air attack set. And then we're gonna have another subfolder called air attack one. I don't remember. Okay, so that is air attack one. Wait, won't that make? Yeah, wait, I don't need a folder and a subfolder. I can just move you here, delete you. So that should make its own folder. So then I can just do. I guess my only issue with working with people can just be sometimes vision issues. especially if you have, multiple collaborators for like story and such. I feel like that would be one of the harder points of and more potential points of conflict. Trying to decide, like, oh, what's the direction that we want this or that to go? And just having different beliefs and ideas feels like it would get a little bit tough. Are we still doing that? No, we're not. Um, attack one, recover. Attack two, recover. Attack three, recover. Four, recover. But I mean, that's just like the in that's just writing, I would think. But I guess, I mean, it could happen really with anything, right? You might have an idea of how you should implement a system, and someone might disagree. But I guess that's just, you have to separate duties properly, which, who knows? Wow, I really do not want to do this. Oh my goodness, I know it'll be good in the long term. Oh my gosh, this character just has way too much. Um, I don't love that it uses air. Actually, that's okay. That's okay. Um, we can add. Oops, I already had one. Block set. Block and start static. Why do I keep adding a folder? Oh, oh, that's what it did. That's right. Delete that. Um, Crouch set. Caught? I don't know what caught is. Maybe it's like grabbed or something, like some type of a grab. Crouch, 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 crouch. Or does death go as death combat or movement? Not really either. I need another set name. Almost like a state set would be kind of nice. Like idle, death. Let's see. Air hit. Is that a combat or a movement? Is that an airborne? I guess I should make an airborne. Do I want to? No, that's so that's so silly. Ah! Oh, I hate organizing this. Holy. Okay, I can do a quick. We can have a quick win. We'll put VFX. Oh, but should VFX go with? Should that VFX go with jump? Probably. That would make a little bit more sense. That way, or should I just have it all in VFX so it doesn't get lost? That also makes sense. Oh, bother. I think it's better to have it in a VFX folder so it doesn't get lost. That's a pretty easy win. I can have a swimming set, and that will just have all of it. Anything from Fab? Nope, no emails. Thank you, Fab. Um, is healing, should it be a heal set or be under combat? We only ask good questions here. Heal set. Heal, heal, heal. What about buff set? Buff set. I know there's also potions in here somewhere. Drink. Can do an easy torch set. I think we can do a sleeping set. There's more buffs. Buff, buff, buff. Now, do I do drinking? That's drinking a health potion? Would that not go? So this is like heal consumable set. And then we have like a drinking set, I guess. And that can have that. It can also have drink. Oops. Um, Throw set? Is that combat? Kind of. I think I'll just put that under its own throwing set under combat. Throwing you. That's right, we didn't do that. Let's put that in the notebook. Where's the notebook? Not immediately by me. We give up. Oh. Special attacks. So combat set, special attack set, special attack set. Special attack set then will need its own. No, it's okay. We'll just do. Actually, yes. Flying sword set. You go here, you go here, you go here. Special attack kick is just a kick, right? Nothing else. Okay, let's add tornado attack. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, torch rock. Swear. Okay. That's special attacks. Yes. Guess we can do ladder climbing, camping, dash. We'll do dash. I want to do dash. Dash set. Uh, boom, boom, boom. Like death hit idle, like idle, yeah, movement set, but these are pretty crucial. Whatever. Death and hit. We'll just put them under combat. Whatever. 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 Charge. Air transitions. I'm assuming that's between jump and fall. I think we're just gonna have inside of movement. We'll have a air set. Um, with the exception of the attacks and hit. No, hit can go in the air set. Air set. So we'll put. Actually, I want to call it airborne. I like airborne better. Airborne. You, 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 and you. That should be good enough for that. Okay, let's add a new. Oops. Oh, good thing I noticed that. These should all be under flipbooks. There we go. Um, camping set, I suppose. Camping, 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 camping. Um, ladder set. That feels like a movement set. Ladder. Ladder down. Okay. Surely that's not. There's a separate. Yeah, there's a separate wall slide. I do think there was one more ladder that wasn't named conventionally. Now you can go under here. Potions is an icon. Um, doesn't really need to be under this character, but we'll still put it there. Run attack. Bah. Rope swing, backdash, back roll. What would these? What would be a good roll? Like evade, like evade set. Oh, there's downward ladder slide. I knew there was another. Backdash, back roll, because there's also a front roll. So I think we should just have under combat set. We should have like. Well, there's already a dodge. No, I don't have a dodge set. Oh, perfect. Dodge set or evade, whatever. Front roll, back roll, back dash. Fair? I think this is fair. Um, walk can just go in there. Wounded doesn't really feel like movement set, but that's kind of where I've put idle already. Wounded set. We'll also add in a wall slide set. Combat can have stun. Stun set. Slide. Do I consider that um a dodge? I kind of would. It just depends on how I utilize these. Um Actually no, I'll just put that under movement. Slide set. But at that point, should I move dodge to here? Because it's movement. There is no rhyme or reason, I suppose. These feel a little bit more combat oriented. Side climb. Let's just do charge attack set. Charge attack set. Charge attack. Charge. Is there no more to that? Nope. Let's add in interact set. Oh, but then that needs its own. Uh, Actually, I don't know how. Um, interact. I should add a search. Interact. Grab. So it's just grabbing an item. It's just pushing. Okay. So they all. Um. Pull set. Oops, I meant to have that here. Push sets. Push, push. No, but fair enough. Push, push. Pierce. How does one spell pierce? Just move you up here. Pierce. Pierce. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we're gonna do. I don't know. Execute set. Side climb. Other side climb set. Slow run. Wait, that's so funny. I'd never noticed these. What's why is there a slow run? Ugh. Ugh. Um, slow run set. I'm just gonna put caught set and I don't know. Caught set. I mean it sounds like a combat related thing, but who knows? Rope swing, you could just go in movement. I don't care. Um sword off and on back. I don't care. Sword swap set. Wait, but that what? I don't. Oh, I don't know. I don't think there were like non-combat. I don't know. Whatever. 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 None need to be autopad. Yes. 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 Good. 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 Trim. Good. Very nice. Extract. Please don't crash. Yes. Please don't crash. I beg. I beg. Yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go. Yes, 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 yes. We're almost there. Did it work? Yeah? Huge. Huge. Let's. Nice. Good. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Ladder set. Ladder set has them all. Nice. Beautiful. Has the flip book. Oh. What was one of the weird ones? Interact set. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. It all worked out fine. Push. What about the combat set? Combat air attack. Air attack one. Oh no. It looks like we lost air attack one recover? Question mark? Did I not Did I not? Well, I guess it's deleted now, so. What about ground set? Yeah, you worked. Is there not an air attack one recover? Time to find out. Oh, great. Now I have to find it. Maybe it's not. Oh, there definitely is. Ha ha ha. Weird. That's fine. We can just. Oh, is it not even anything? Maybe it got deleted because it's a single frame. That might be a bug. I don't love the idea because I know there were several single frames, and I worry there might have been an issue, but I don't know which others were single frames. A good place to start would probably be here. That's double. That's three. Hmm. I don't think any of the ground attacks are gonna have single frame recovers. I know there were some statics, so maybe I search stats. Ooh, it looks like it did get rid of the single frames. Right? Because there was static. Yes. Block static pose. I don't think I need those particularly. Block that. Unless they got extracted elsewhere. No. Okay, well that's an issue, kind of. We can go into combat, block. Yeah. I don't actually remember seeing the static, so that's a little bit of a problem. We'll defer for later. Let's go. Let's go. Look at him. Look at him. Look at it do the thing. Let's go. It did the thing. Actually, do I want to? It's kind of a nightmare to look at. Oh, that's because it copies the file pathway where we don't need these to have their own individual. That's a little silly. That's not the worst ever, though. Not like I can't fix it pretty quick. Well, at this point, I would want to put you under here and actually add a phase subgroup, but this is going to be a little bit messy. Is air attack one. And we could do a. Huh? Oh. Air attack one, but I don't have the recover anymore. It's alright. Air attack 2. Cover. Oof, no. Um, Air attack 3. Recover. Get rid of you. You. Gets rid of you. This one's a little bit different because this is a startup, active, and recover. This is all still predicated on the idea that it's one shot flip books and not a looping flip book. So that starts to mess with if I want to have if I want to add, I guess we could do a check like if it should be looping or not, and then we can make some type of um a chain for like phase animations, or like a function. Maybe we no, it wouldn't work because it wouldn't be tied to the output animation. um yeah, that'll be a that'll be a bit of a thing we've got to figure out. Did I not name that air attack 3? Okay. Down. Air down attack. Air attack 3. It's not a recovery either. Maybe I don't. I don't think I want that as a phase group for now. We'll just leave it in here. And we'll determine what I should do about that. There are phase groups, and technically the phase groups can add custom slots. But I don't love it. Could make a chain. Not a chain. It's essentially what a phase group is. Maybe I could make it work. Oh, here's a perfect example. This should just be a phase group. Block that phase. Start, middle, end. Look at that. Okay. Very good. Holy. So glad I did all of the organization. That needs to change. I don't love that rebuild. Actually, I need to go grab my notebook. I need to write these things down. Hi, Peach. Pencil will have to do. Okay. Deleting groups. Pauses. Refresh. Single frame textures not extracted. Oh, what was the other thing I've, oh, that's right. Okay. Swim, swim, swim. I don't love that counter. Group counter only counts cards. Well, this is coming along fairly quick. Not the worst. Not the worst problem ever. Okay. See, that's another um like a phase, but there's also a looping involved. So it's like a chain together kind of phased animation like I have with the phase groups, but it's more of a, I guess all I need to do is add a option in the phase groups for like setting any of the phases to be looping. And that would usually just be the active, because that's the one that has the potential to loop. So that would be a pretty meaningful change. Drink, drink, drink. This is almost VFX, but see, it's interesting because the artist did this separately where you only have a throwing, but then for like drinking and eating, you have uh animations for each. Oh gosh, did I trim these? Or you know what? I don't care. I don't care right now. That's so minor. I can redo. I'm not going to be dealing with the throwing animations probably for such a long time. Oh, and that's a VFX. Yeah, but it's called effect. Uh, what is going on? Same ordeal. This is inactive. But we can figure that out. I'm gonna pop you up here. We'll delete your folder. So I think I will go ahead and make these as phase group. We're gonna call you tornado. Tornado attack. Phase, whatever. Um, so that's a startup. Wait. No, 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 you're meant to go over here. Whatever, I'll just delete that. We can just you. Uh, flying sword. End loop starts. Um, oh, that's right. This one's just a massive, a load of different ones. I should go ahead and do a down attack. We'll call you recovery start loop. Delete you. Okay, charge attack. So you just lift up, charge. But that's not a charge attack. What? That's just an overhead because it doesn't have a looping unless that mysteriously got deleted as well. I did notice that. Um, and think it was weird that there wasn't more to the charge attack when I was extracting that. So this should be, if it should be like an overhead charge, that should be looping right there. But I don't care, so it'll just be an overhead. We're gonna call you overhead attack. No, where did it go? I need the scroll bar to track. Oh my gosh, why is this so cooked? Charge overhead or downward attack. Let's call it downward slash. Downward slash attack. Also, why does this need to be separated? It's like he meant for it to be separated. But it just plays like a single animation. Yeah. Which I'm fine with it being a single animation, but I don't love that it was exported as two. I mean, I could conceivably test out, because I haven't tested it, I could test combining combat charge attack. I could grab just come here, search text, and I could try to combine them, see what happens. Yeah, so it's just not gonna work because I haven't tested this at all. But I do. Ooh, ew. You weren't supposed to. Brother. It's kind of funny. So it. Oh, that's just. That's not even worth looking at. I do, however, have the sprite. Now, this one is a little bit more working. Oh, that's right. I'll just need to get that repack texture working. And that would be a good use case of this. So we'll call you downwards slash whatever charge for now. Um Fairly inconsequential for now. This scrolling, something is cooked with it. Whoops. Like, do I want to keep? No. Execute. Whatever. Actually, I don't understand what this is. Oops. So there's supposed to be animations where someone's head is like in a like a stalk or whatever you call those. Like cool enough, but I don't think he's made any animation packs for being executed. Whatever. Okay. What I should do to avoid that happening continuously is just pop you guys into here. We can add phase group attack 2. Dragging cards causes refresh. Attack 3. And attack 4. Let's check the old email. Nothing. It's okay. Last time Fab took a day, so. Good. 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 You are no longer needed. Let's actually say, um, did I not write that? Oh, counts cards, not sub groups, nor easy to understand. Um, auto scroll in all tools to selected flip. That's another one where I think there were um, yeah, so there was like a static kind of. That's right. I'm honestly not gonna do anything with this because I don't really care about it. What? I guess I had the throwing under combat. Ooh. Let's do leave that as its own. Sub under combat. Okay, cool. That should be everything not dealt with. I lied. I'm fine with that. I'm mostly fine with that. It's fine. All right. Now we would be good to just kind of go through all of this. I can make a source. Lion Laurel. Um, anim source. We can go ahead and set that. We'll need to save it, I suppose. Oh, it's because I saved it. Wow, big save. Good job not ever saving between that and extracting. Good job, buddy. No shot. I swear, if everything just explodes. Okay. Whoa, what do you mean? What was that? What was that? Am I why am I forgetting where the what was that? Oh, it's doing the silly thing where it doesn't. Did I? Flip Bocos? What? All right, well. All right, we have double naming going on. Um, sequence creator. Okay, good. Let's actually see if that worked. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No need to manually make. How many was that? 100? 154? Yeah, no. No shot. No shot. I would have given up. I would have stopped and I would have exploded. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Now all I need to do, there is no shot that I check all of the alignment, but I can do hitboxes. I can do, I think I'd rather do root motion. Yes, very cool. um, that was the whole test for the creating sequences automatically. Because all an animation sequence is inside of a source, so you define the source, and then all it is just a flip book, as long as you're not using the layering system. So it's just, since these are flip books themselves already named, we can just shaboink that over there. And there we have it. Ah, so nice. Okay, who needs combat set? Will need it. Front roll's a decent example. I'm not gonna worry about that right now though. We're gonna just focus on the ground attacks. Let's turn on onion. I think the root motion might also be a little busted, so uh okay. So the question is, do I add root motion in here? Does that look bad? Yes. No. Huh, I can't decide. Um, I'll leave it and we'll test. All right, so here's gonna be a funky one. Oops, 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 oops. Let's go ahead and apply that. Apply. Oops. Ooh, this one's hard to tell. Okay, we're gonna apply you. I think that's okay. Okay, recover. The recover is fine. Yeah, because that's good. Okay, attack 3. So we're already shifting forward. Shifting forward. Something like that. And that, of course, is fine. Okay, attack 3, recover. So this looks like, once again, it's a rotation over the right foot. Even though it feels a little weird, but I mean, it looks right. I think it's okay. Okay, attack 4. So you're popping. Don't love that. Apply that. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Oops. And yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay, not needed. Oh, I should be marking these as complete, I suppose. I need a batch. Some type of like a batch mark. Whatever. All right. That's kind of a fun. Like sort start. I don't think this needs. No, it doesn't. Okay, I don't think there are many that need root motion changes. There is. What does it have a climb? You had ladder sets. Oh, he does. Okay, good, good, good. So there's like a mantle. Um, so this is a very precarious one. Um, I guess I can make that the goal for today is messing around with the mantle. Because if I do it in root motion, that's gonna get a little bit weird, potentially. See, that's misaligned. Not really. As long as it lines up with the final, um, doing it through root motion might actually work best. So it's like, yeah, so he's like climbing up. I wish there was another frame in between. Oh, oops. In between this and this and this, but that's okay. I mean, that looks really clean. I just not so sure about its ability. Okay, cool. I think that is it for root motion. Um, most of these should be aligned. Let's do that. Oh wait, that's right. We can grab death idle. Now I guess this is another question. like crouching idle or swimming idle? Should I just have those at like dedicated places? Like, because this has the ability to do combos, I mean, we could have a stored index 0 would always be regular idle, 1 would be crouch, 2 would be like swimming, 3 could be like some type of a flying. Like, that's not a bad idea. That would probably be what would work best. Um, we'll actually toss that in there for now. Oh, because there's like a wounded idol too. So, and it's swimming idol. So that could be something I implement later, or like torch idol. I do actually like that a bit. What I can see happening is actually making these tag mappings a little bit stronger. So it is still to a tag, but you can customize. Well, not customize. Well, kind of customize. You could add like an enumerator. Um, so you can define all of the these at different enums inside of this idle. So that would be kind of nice because that also goes along with um, but then you wouldn't have to. You could still leave it as like an indexed queue for like the attacks. In fact, let's grab those. And I also need to make probably no, that would add too much. We'll have to do that in the back. I was gonna say we could add in. Oh, is there air attacks? Whoops. Um, like phase. But I think I'll just have to build the phase logic inside the actual animation graph. Yeah, because this is just getting the flipbook, and then I'm pretty sure we have functions to search inside a phase to check if it has a startup or a recover. If I don't, I will need to add that. Okay, run. That's I don't know, that's goofy. It's goofy, but fine. Is there not a is there only a walk? Huh? What? There's sprint? Huh? What? Okay, well it's just dumb. I can just speed it up. Like it's just goofy. Whatever. Okay, cool. So that's good and great. I do need to load this character into the test. Um, to from the left. I can't remember if it needs to be a pixel under. I mean, that line's oh, he's way too tall though. Let's make you a 3. This is busted. Okay. Then I can we can add this into this enum real quick. Lion Laurel. Oh, that's right. The main character's still running off of this. That's fine. But we can drop you, and let's see what happens. Hi there. So that didn't work. Are these not? Oh, that's right. That's because I don't have it. I have to add it in here. I forgot. I don't love this. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that should work now. Look at him exist. Look at his slow, weird run. He can attack, and he does a weird recovery, but we don't worry about the recovery. Oh, his root motion isn't applying. Is that because it spawned in as a... But that shouldn't matter. What? Oh, it doesn't work in the negative direction. No, it's just broken. It worked. Wonder if that recovers. That recover might actually be breaking things. I think it's just that goofy little recover I have, which is an easy fix. That was purely a test thing. So I don't need to keep that if it's gonna continue breaking. That's weird that it would break. Okay, well you're not supposed to have worked. Why do you haunt me? What? Oh, duh. Um, that's in here. We don't want a transitional animation. For some reason, is that weird? It's weird that the transitional animation was breaking things. Look at him work so well. Look at him. Actually doesn't look too terrible. Cool. Cool. Wow, that actually feels pretty nice. Also, I don't love that I applied that. No, it's just baked into the character without showing it. Oh wait, no, I broke it. It's not baked in the character. I'm dumb. It was the batch tool. I was thinking of an old tool. That's right. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that with relative ease. Which looks better. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Damn, that actually looks really nice. Wow, that makes me that makes me happy. Okay, next item. I should disconnect the need for this. Hi, Peach. But as a part of that, I need to actually make sure that this is working. Because I don't think it is. Yeah, because I just like didn't care to make it work. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's next item on the agenda. Player states. I need to make a separate. No, this is fine. Okay, so we're just gonna have to add more player states. Like jump, ing, um, falling, um, whoops, you're meant to be under here. Yeah, what do you want? Can I help you, cat? Had to mute there for a sec. Sorry. Okay, so what we're doing, just reorganizing some of that, making so yes, I can load in different character, and I noticed that the root motion is breaking, and I think what's happening is the way this reads for root motion is it does checks for on flipbooks being changed and then tracks their frames. And because I have some injection of set sprites, I think that's breaking. But that's yeah. Um yeah, I guess that would be it. That makes sense. That's okay. I can fix that. So we can go ahead and just deal with that like right now. It's like this little thing specifically and this little thing. So what I need to do is just grab this. Um, come in here. We'll grab a add for need to manage you player states. Need to add mantling. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have a mantling already. Oops. Player states mantling and player states um, wall sliding. And from there we can do, this is in mantling, so we'll do you. Okay. Um, and we'll do you. And I just need to close you, reopen you, grab wall, slide, loop, and then I guess you call it climb. Um, ledge, grab, climb. Hate that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Motion still works. Okay, that's okay. That was my expected outcome. All I need to do is change you to be um mirrored. Did I I thought we used to have mirroring tools. Okay. Can I just hard set that inside the flipbook? Not side climb. I have no idea where this is. Okay, never mind. Climb. Is it possible to just mirror? Do I have to do that to the sprites themselves? Pivot, dimension, pivot, advance, trim, rotate, in source image, rotated in source image, trimmed, doesn't matter. Origin, is there no texture dimension? Thickness, collision, render, advance, shapes. Pivot mode, pixel, No, that's too bad. Oh, wait. Yes, yes. They do have. This is all just snap. All right, well. Never mind. We could just leave the wall sliding. As is. I really thought I had a mirror. Frustrating, but that's okay. Okay, the next big. I had no idea you could do that. Control Shift Spacebar starts you in a like this. Oh. I had no idea. Interesting that it's um we're going to look at the main player controller. Let's just see if root motion alone. Why was that so airy? Oh, I forgot that it's um okay. Okay. I guess this is where I need to have the readability of root motion so then I could get these values, get the like the amount we're going to oops, we're going to add, and then we would use that because I don't want to you can't just freeze or because I could what is it called? Uh I don't remember. move. You can disable movement, but that just sets it to none, which would break the animation graphs. Um, there's not a like a freeze or a stop. Not the way I'm thinking, because it's gravity would be pulling us down. So we could, I mean, we could gravity. Oh wait, that's a good point. What does that do? I've never known apply gravity while jumping. So if I set that to be false, would I stop falling? No. Example, oh, literally while they're jumping, like utilizing the jump um function. Okay. I don't love it would be so much nicer if we could set, because I don't want to set the gravity equal to 0. I don't love that idea because then you need to have it set back. Um, uh, what is what does this do? I wonder. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. It's actually. Oh, whoa, that was scary. That has a fancy way of really, really breaking things. Why did it freeze so badly the first time? Um, I mean, I don't really want to think about this. Surely there's a way to like offset the downward a non-zero vector new direction. I don't know what that means. So let's actually search gravity direction and print that. Is it just like a 1? Like you're just going positive? Okay, it is. Okay. Well, why then, if I were to want to set you to be 0 on update, what if I just did that? What happens, I wonder? Because does it only do it for a frame? Probably. Let's see what happens if we set it to 1. See what happens. We're probably gonna go vertical. Wait, why did it flip my character over? Oh, that was funny. Um, okay. So, what does that mean? You have negative 1470 gravity. This seems way too over the top. My idea is I could, um, you could get the character to float by just constantly adding what it's supposed to be falling back to it. Oh, what if I just, yeah, what if what if I added, what if I just kept setting it back to the mantle start height? No, because that would reset it downward. Yeah, mantle's gonna just need a lot of work. One area. I think the best would be to read. No. Um, just want it locked in place. Is there not? Surely there's a node that I just don't know. Is there not a way to set? Okay, we could also just try setting gravity equals 0. Why not? Wait, what? What? Translate. Interesting. So I could set the movement mode to flying, which would be an interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm open to that. Set movement mode to flying. I don't need to constantly set it though, but so we'd actually do that here. Um, and then that would require that for motion warping. You define a warp target and it scales, rotates. Huh. I don't know how. Motion warping. Pose warping. This plugin includes stride orientation, slope warping. Interesting. That would actually be pretty cool. I'll have to look at this some more. Lyra's traversal system? What the heck is their traversal system? No shot. They have another system that was built in. Let's see what this is. Okay, so you're just using the. Do I have Lyra installed? No. We love Lyra just having random things in it. Okay, let's actually try before we do this to just set the gravity scale to 0. Set gravity scale. I should have started with this, and I don't need it on update, but it's fine. Let's actually see how that handles. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, we would then also need to set velocity. Oh, I could just set velocity to 0 all the time. And that would okay. Okay, let's try both. Okay, so the problem is that the root motion isn't actually positioning things correctly. Because ideally it would just, or maybe I'd just have, maybe vertical root motion is just not handled properly. It's just not handled properly. Huh? Why is it saying it's negative? Oh, well, that's why. I bet. Because it's pushing, it's literally pushing down. That's so stupid. So I bet root motion y is in implies negative runtime. So I bet if I were to instead make u 60, huh? Okay. 49, huh? Yeah, watch if this works. Yeah, so it's better. So that is just a false positive, more or less. Wee! Wee! Okay. Let's see what happens if we just are setting velocity. That would be so much preferable. So we can see the character slightly, potentially. Might not even be that noticeable. No, it's not real. Okay, now the only problem is that yes, they're all called tons of different things, aren't they? I try to go mantle, but I've got this character calling it like a climb. I've got others that call it vaults. Yes, the classic case of they're all named entirely different. Okay, now what's the issue? The issue is for some reason it's not stopping. I can ignore it being too high for now. I don't actually care. But it's re-triggering. If I, oh my gosh, this character's is no way I have it on. Brother, you're not meant to loop. Wow, what an easy solution. Whee! Cool. That works better than I actually thought it would, so I will take that for now. Slightly problematic on some of the fronts. We're going to not change the Z. I gotta get that mantle trigger working better on this character. Okay, so it's finicky, but it's okay. Oh, um, so what's happening on that is it's shooting out the little mantle checkers at too low of a position, so I need a more definitive way to determine where they should actually be. Let's check fab. So we could do idle. To do that in here, idle. To what is it? Climb. Uh, yeah. So what we need to know is that actually I should probably move the skins over here. I like it way more there on root motion. Like a lot more. Um so it's off the top of his head. How do I want to store that per character now? And that's also ignoring the jump, which lines up a bit better with that. How do I currently do it? I don't actually remember. It's just like a set position inside the character. Through here. Let's clean this up. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. So I think this is gonna be the move of how we do it. Um, I need. I could do like a socket, I suppose. That would be interesting. I don't actually remember. Um, get profile. Yeah, so that kind of sucks. Let's see. This output path. That's a name. That's right. Um, this is just gonna be. We can do a get you. Um, I need a more standardized socket system if I were to do that. So you're gonna be mantle. Um, should just do the find mantle inside of you. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, whoops, that's because I did that. Mantle. Um, what if we just print? Let's find out. Let's see what this is actually printing out. Well, I do believe that that is correct. Yes, but it's not positionally real because it's not scaled properly. Ah. So then we would need to get scale. Oh, whoops, I know I need that. So I would need to break uh multiply u by u. I don't think 12 is correct. Actually, yeah, it would be correct. It just sounds small. Definitely doesn't look right. I don't actually know what. So 4. Oh my hell, it's because it counts down. Because that's how it considers this to be 0, 0. So stupid, so dumb. Alright, so since sockets just aren't going to work, we're just gonna hit it with a 60. And actually I want to do, I don't remember which of you is which. Because it does matter. Okay, better. That's definitely better. Um yeah, so I think I just have to, yeah. Okay, I could adjust it more and see if we can get it to look better. And what we're gonna just have to do is get the sockets working. So we would have a socket based off of this location more or less. Like where his hand is, kind of. That'll need some testing. I don't love it too because it is still a bit finicky. But it's something. Okay, nice. We're going to leave this garbage here. what am I trying to do exactly? So my mantle, I was just kind of overhauling a lot of. This is a multi-part system. I'm going through my character's animations and making it a lot more um, modular so I can load in multiple characters. But a part of that was mantling. So I was just glancing at mantling, seeing if I could make it work better. And this mantling, I don't love it at all. I made it forever ago and it worked as a like a pretty fast implementation, like getting something in there. Um, but as we can see, there's a few issues. There's a gap between the character and the wall. Um, he doesn't actually line up with the floor correctly. So I'm gonna have to do some heavier lifting and figure out a system that would work. That would probably detect the floor and just run things better. But in general, right now I'm going through and making this character more dynamic. Like right now, I need to add crouching, I need to add a secondary attack because that completely breaks the character, and so forth. So we're gonna ignore mantling for now. That's just going to have to be a problem tackled later, and I'm going to actually look at crouching. So let's do that. Let's have a crouching fix. Okay, player states. We need to add player states dot crouching. Okay. Um, locomotion, idle running. This is where I need to take from my original characters. Crouching. No, that's yeah, okay. So this just checks. Huh. Um I don't love how I've done that because actually that's easy. You can play transitional. Now this one's a little bit hmm. If I were to want to attack while crouching, would it be worth just doing a check here? Because right now what happens if we crouch and we attack? It will just do an attack. And that's because we're not actually setting this as a player state of crouching. Okay, that's so we would need to first uh that might actually improve how I handle this. And if we uncrouch, so now we won't be able to attack. But if we were to, that's simple. We can just we can do it like this. We're gonna do okay, so we are after all going to have a jump. We're gonna call you crouching. Um, we're gonna do animation state, crouch, attack, and then we're going to do the uh crouch. We're gonna do crouching. We're going to have you to you. Why did it add a conduit? You to you. And then we just need to essentially copy how we've done this, where we do the crouch or crouch walk. Oh, but that adds in the layer of moving where I would have a crouch walk. Okay. This is just gonna get a little bit complex, but that's okay. I'm gonna steal this stuff. Just pop it in here. And then we're going to steal you. To pop this right here. A you. Actually, couldn't I do a... I could condense this. I could make a switch or a select um, based off of this and just play the one. Yeah, that would be actually kind of nice. So if the velocity is equal to 0, if that's true, then we would be crouching. If that's false, then we need to say that we are. Oh, I guess it. I guess that does, kind of defeats. We'll still do a select because I just like um 0 1 player states moving. Okay. Guess that's the other problem is the way we have movement designed. We can also add a case of player states crouching. So as long as you are either wall sliding, not moving, or crouching, you are allowed to move. That should have picked crouch, walk. No shot, is it? You know what the easier solution would be? Not like this. If I just... I actually want to select one. Very weird. Um. Okay, so we're just not gonna play crouch, huh? Huh? And why would that be? Am I loading in the wrong anim instance? No. Oh, duh. It's because I don't have any of the transitions. Ah! Goofy idiot. You know you need transitional rules to be able to transition between the two. So now we know is crouching is crashing. Congratulations. Is not bool crouching. Watch, ready? Look at him crouch. Look at him go. Look at him walk. Doesn't really seem to work. Did I put in the wrong? No, I put it in right. Okay, so oh, it's just because it's not looping. Oh yeah, interesting. Interesting. This is a perfect test case of um no, this should just be looping. It doesn't matter. You just need to be looping. There we go. We crouch. We crouch walk. Very nice. Now the problem with this is that the character is set he's setting um the box is shrinking. I don't remember how I fixed this. I actually have no recollection of how this works. No shot do I do a no. I have no clue how I um accounted for that. I remember there was something very specific I had to do. Could I go watch my videos on it? Probably. However, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to listen to my voice. Ew, why are you so small, bro? How did I do that? Movement mode change? Is it just lucky with this character? No. I should really quick make sidetrack. We should just add your um scale so I can just not need to worry about that 5.3. Okay. And then I can just plug that in for good. Or don't. That's fine. Oh, it's because the profile doesn't exist. Um, so that needs you, 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 adventurer, save, we'll close. We can actually close you. Then I just need to go here, here, to add you, adventurer, adventurer, very nice. Okay. And then I need to set you to be adventurer. Okay. Weird. That's super weird. Player character. When we spawn them, we don't need relative transform. We don't need you. You're as good as useless. You're not doing anything. You're not really doing anything. Very, very interesting. I do not know. Okay, if I swap back over to you. Oh, that's why. For one, that's part of the problem. I need to unbundle. I need to remake my spawn character. Uh, But this time we need to get rid of the primary ID. We need to get rid of you. We can delete that and we can get rid of character primary ID. Um, uh, that's fine. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't need any of this, but I can keep you for attack range, just purely for um I don't need you. We should not be reliant on any of that any further. Now, what happens? Well, we'll see. So, event graph, if I spawn character, character base, right? No, we do want to have it as a player character. Uh, always spawn. That's not needed. You are a player of that, and we'll do you. And that is not going to work all the way through because then we have to possess. Okay. Weird. Oh, that's because I didn't use the player start. Weird. Wait a minute. Why did it spawn me down there? I can do that, but what is your name? Oh, did it actually do the wave function collapse spawn for once? Oh, it did. Wow. So what if we're gonna get sidetracked ever so slightly, WFC. It didn't work, it just picked a random one. Alright, so we'll put you back on player. Okay. Cool. Now this is just, oh, it's an alignment issue. That's all it is. So if I come in here to go idle, um, and regular idle, and crouch. So this isn't great because that shouldn't have been a problem, but I'll allow it for now. No, it's not. It's just not an alignment issue. I know it partially has to do with the relative transform. I don't know how crouching affects a character's relative transform, so um uh it's right. Relative location. Let's see if it affects the relative location. Okay, so that's part of the problem is that it doesn't. So it still applies it. Um, the other reasons this character might have worked is it has its own blueprint. And I might have actually. No. I can crouch. Oh, is the crouched eye height? No. Half height? No. Why does this character stay centered compared to the other guy? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Chill out. You're all pretty. Oh, it's just because he's perfectly centered, I think. This character was just already so well centered. Um, so what we can do is when we crouch. Also, I should just leave this connected. So like this character. Yeah. Um my guess right now, if I were to say when we crouch, we can get get sprite um I should just reuse this. So in this case, it will print the same thing still, we know. As long as we're spawning in. Let's do this. Okay, so um I can set I can set ooh reset relative to 0. No. Um plus this. No, I want no. I don't think that'll work as I intend. No, it didn't. I just like set it to something silly. Let's see what happens. Okay, better. So now we need a way to actually know, because so we're halving the height. So would it work to get this times 2? No, that's not gonna be it. No. Um what is this guy's relative transform? 8 and 6. Oh, but we have to multiply it by scale. That's why. Relative transform times scale. What am I thinking? I know that times scale plus that. Hello. The current goal is I'm just overhauling a lot of my mechanics. It still doesn't work. It's closer. To be better in line with a more modular approach. Um right now the yes, the goal is to be more modular so I can just drop in more characters. A lot of my logic is tied to one older character and I don't love that. Like crouching worked for him, it doesn't work for this guy and I've got to figure that out. So sorry, I didn't pay attention to the actual number. 128.96. What was it originally? Why not you? So yeah, fixed crouching makes you sink to the ground. Yeah, so the issue being because its own world scale is, I mean, let's see. The world scale should be uh It should just be 1, right? No, it's 3. Oh, wait, there's world scale in there too, isn't? Wait a second. Wait a second. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to move the make sure the characters moves into the center while crouching, because right now what my assumption is, where am I? Oh my goodness. Is that, let me actually double check. This old character that I was using was very nice. Its location relative to the capsule itself was all 0. So it was in the center. So I'm assuming that's why crouching, when the capsule is then halved, it worked nicely because the character was then shrunk down. Um, Whereas this character that I'm currently using doesn't have that niceness of being locationally 0 off rip, just working out like that relatively. So what my guess is, I have to offset the relative um, position of the sprite. So we're setting the relative location of the sprite. We don't. Oh, you're right. We don't need its relative location. We need its world location. Yeah, get world location. We need relative scale. No. No. What do I think? I still do need. You'd get world relative local transforms of everything to make sure they're as zeroed out. Yeah, I mean that's a fair. That's essentially kind of what I've been looking at. Get transform. We're gonna pause this out. Yeah, let's actually look at this a little bit. See, there is some amount of, we have to relatively move it. And I'm assuming, let's also get actor transform. This doesn't matter as much because the transform is just going to be its position. And that shouldn't change. Does crouching, crouching just changes the capsule component height. So it'll still be in the same world transform, right? I don't know. Yes. No, it does. Okay, well then I guess that's why you were saying what you were. So if we do, um, let's clean up a bit of this right now. Get world. Yeah, I should be doing world scale in case it's also scaled up. That was just silly. So I need to set. No, but that would, because I still want to set the relative location of the sprite because I don't want to be moving the actual. Um, I don't need to move the entire character's location. That's very silly. Oh. Yeah, there's a million ways. You're right. I'm just trying to also make this, as modular as possible, wherein I can drop in a new character and this whatever I'm going to implement work seamlessly. So that adds another layer of trying. So we do want world scale, absolutely, but we need relative location, and we can multiply those together. Okay. And that will give how large it is in world. Yeah, okay. But now, if we just add that, it won't work. If it does, that would be so nice. Imagine. No, it doesn't, because it's adding in. Yeah, it's so worth it in the long term, but it's such a pain to try to diagnose. See, it's 24. Ah, because the relative location isn't that much. I think I've got something fundamentally wrong here. Oh, whoops, I meant to do no, I meant to do you lion idle. Because this is how it's normally going to be treated. And this character is just of 3, but then we have its location offset. And when it's this is then cut in half. Oh dear. I know I'm on the right path. Um, Let me double check what the world scale actually is. It should be 3. Yes, it is 3. Let's actually check. Let me double check get world. Am I have I missed this up in my head? No. Oh, good point. Yeah, why not? Why not just pop a crouch in there? Whoops. Because wait a minute. That's an interesting because then we can see the relationship between the two. Here we go. Lion crouch. Hey, what's up? I now to try and get things a little bit more modular in the character's movement. I'm okay, yeah, so that's part of the reason. If we were to then cut that in half, 44 is why it's doing that. So we would need to bump that. Oops, let's do left. Bump that up. So if it's 52, whereas originally it is 6, that's what? If only I could do math off the top of my head. It's not 7. There is no 52 is not divisible by. So my crouch has worked very nicely, but from what I'm guessing, the reason it was working nice was because my original character was centered perfectly without any amount of like I didn't have to change its relative location. So I think it just worked. And that's part of the problem. Oh my goodness, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are you right about it being 44? Oh, it totally might just be the capsule height plus the relative. Genius, genius. It totally is. Love it, love it. Okay, perfect. There we go. Lovely. So it is just we can close that. Close that. close that. So it's the get capsule um half height. Um don't actually let's see what scaled outputs. It should just be 44, yeah. Also, let's reset this stuff. 88. Absolute genius behavior. Thank you, Rapture. So if we get the capsule half height, we add U to the um wait, no. Yes. Split, add U to the Z, multiply. Yeah, let's see what happens. That would be okay. I have this pinned up wrong. So we're adding your relative location, multiplying. Well, you know, what would help is doing the thing. Oh, close, but it's because the relative. It's the oh, this is all. Oh, yes. Because we only want to set your need to get relative location. Oh wait, I have it. What am I doing? Let's just break this. And we'll just break that. And we only want the Z. Boom, bop, bing, bap. uh, yeah, let's see. Wait, what are you saying if you right click on the new location? Yeah. And split it. It should be. Oh yeah, it should be 0, 0. That's right, because it's relative. This isn't world. We're getting relative and world. Nope, still didn't work. This is going up too high. And I don't need it to be. It still does need to have some amount of relative. Doesn't need Y, but we will leave that. So this is just getting set too high. Is it just? Do we not need the? Do we really not need the world scale? Maybe not. As long as the capsule component is it's better. No shot that wait a minute. No. So it's 50, whereas originally I have it set to 6. So we're adding. Let's try this down to 44. Let me double check that I'm not messing this up in my head. So yeah, yes, we add on the capsule, pop the half height into Z. See, that's the thing though, because yeah, that's that. I mean, this is essentially what we've got it plugged into is doing that as a 44. Oh, wait. That's part of the problem. We have to make sure we're not leaving this. Oh. Cool. I mean, it's working. Why was that? I think I just. Oh, is it again? a scaled issue. What is this number? Oh, that's right. It was saying 44 before because I had this literally set to 44. That's truly just the issue. Um so the simplest is just to divide you by 2. Divide you by hello 2. Add you, pop you, plug that back in. Boom bap. Perfect. It seems a titch low. No, I think that's just the grass being, yeah. Perfect. Look at that. Lovely. Lovely. Now, let's see, because that's the capsule half height. So all of this is still based off the assumption that, yes, we shouldn't touch that. Now let's see, I were to actually spawn in a character who is, yes, let's go. We'd love to see it work. I want to double check now though. Let's get the set world scale. Yes, active worlds, actor scale. Now, if I were to set this to now 2, after it's spawned, that's fine. I don't need that anyways. So the characters should be, oof. That's curious. I wonder why. Is it just? Oh, I guess I need that set to 1. Okay. Yeah, so that breaks because the entire character isn't being. Whereas I used to spawn it in like this. If you were to drag it and then scale this, it should scale everything. Strange. Let's get that working. It shouldn't be relative in this case. I swear, if it's. Let's see. No. I think that's just me getting knowledge diffed on actually changing scale real time. Because my. Right now, so I'm, already thinking of edge cases. So I used to drag in characters, it was easy. A lot of math is based off of we can ignore that. um we would have to factor in if this scale is changed. Now that should be, oh, it is relative scale if we do this. Huh. Now why does it not set the actor's root component? Interesting that it doesn't. um let's try this. Let's make a transform. Let's actually break you. I want your location. I think it's because that is a bit of an error. We don't want to get the player start scale, right? If we were to, oops. Oh wait, that's right. Please go away, big guy. Yeah, so now if I come in here and change you. Okay, that's better. That is you know, better. Um More of an expected outcome. So then we would need to. So whenever I spawn something in, we'll just need to make sure that that's set. Now it's not good. He's just gonna spawn in the ground, but um, oh yeah, it was probably just because of this override. It was probably screwing some things up while we were trying to immediately set. And then we just have to add in locational height because it's scaled up big right now. Or alternatively, I've done little to do with player starts. What happens? So then he'll be spawned in the air. That's interesting. I mean, I guess I'll remember that for later. Player starts, yeah, they need to be scaled up. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't really interact with you very well, but I appreciate your help. That was awesome. Yeah, I mean, feel free to stop by anytime. Try to keep things rolling as much as possible. And as we can see, look at that, it doesn't work. Yeah, good luck on whatever you're working on. Anytime you stop by, I'll try to ask more questions, see what you're working on, but good luck. And see, this is where we need to factor in some amount of uh actor. We need to actually get actor scale print. So yeah, now it's doubled because we set it to be double, and that's where we would then have to multiply um this. We want to multiply the z by, let's actually just break. No, let's just do vector. I don't need the whole thing. U times U, boom, bap, bing, badam. Oh, hello, we've gone too high. Yes, he's crouching into space. I'll need to, you know, set the relative back after we're done crouching. I'm not worried about that, but um oh, wait, we need to do it here first and then add that, I think. No, that's not gonna work either. Let's spread this out so it's a little more legible. Clean coding. Wow. So gets the half height. That gets, oh, but it gets scaled half height. So what is scaled half height at double? Does it really handle the actor's own? It does. Wow. Okay. Who would have thought the word scaled was a scale? So that's good. So now we need to scale the relative and then add it and then plug that number in. Oh, it's too high still. odd. But that wasn't enough, so it's adding versus if we were to just do that. Interesting. If we ignore that, it's going to be interesting. It's too high. Oh, plus 40. You're 12. How about we stop thinking and start using things? So if you're 2. Oh, because it's just, isn't it just, no, it's not. Um, so the issue is once you're set to scale, I would have thought that would have just worked. No, because this is, oh, what if we divide it by, um, so we want to add 44. Interesting. So we'd have to divide you in this case by 4. Um, plug that number in, and that would work. So that's interesting. So we need to multiply u by um sorry, no. Because that's not always going to be the case. If I say we do 2 here, it'll work in this case. That's kind of funny. But it won't work in that case because we're not. No, that's not it. Because if it's 2, the scale would be 1. If it's 2, it needs to be divided by 4. If it's 3, it probably needs to be. Oh, I forget I hate thinking about math. There we go. That's looking vastly more clean. It's good to be thinking about these edge cases, I suppose, um, but I'm really struggling to think. Isn't there just why do I need why do I don't need because if I have this will be printing the actual half height. Yeah. Also, why does that half I think this is a little bit messed up. Yeah, so it would be better to just do that number. Because this is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Loving it. Let's go big. Big guy. Big guy time. Oh, that was the other problem is I'm not big guy. Oh, it doesn't work. This is also just entirely breaking. I know the capsule component goes a little funny when you start to mess with. Yeah, that's okay. I think we've defined enough of an edge case. I don't see myself scaling characters too much. Oh, haha. Um, there we go. Ready for me to crouch into space again? There we go. That should be a simple enough fix. That that shouldn't require thinking. That should just require a simple um when we're on complete, so uncrouching. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, it's because I just deleted the print. I was so confused. I thought I had that disconnected the whole time. And I was like, how was it even working a second ago? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that kind of scared me. I thought I was losing it. Okay, now we just need to set the relative location. Um Actually, can't we just boom? No, because that's additive. Uh so we need to subtract off that this addition. Um Ready for some modularity? Is flip flop on F? No, it's a for each. That's right. Flip flop. Ooh, we can't do flip flop. We'll just do a. Oh, we could. Yeah, we could just do a. Whoop. Is crouching? Select vector. Vector. Select float. If it's true that you're crouching, we want this guy. If it's false, we want the opposite. So we need. Wait, no, we don't. Hold up. That's way too much thinking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down there. Slow way down. We have relative location already stored inside of the character profile. Get profile. Get what is it? Oh yeah, I gotta get profile. A little silly, but would it actually work for sprites with the pivot point in a different spot? Yes. Well, if you mean pivot point as in like where you've, placed its location, or do you mean like this pivot point? Because that shouldn't change. You shouldn't be able to change. This should just be where it is, right? Because if the whole, what I'm doing right now is just making sure that I can move it around the sprite itself, and that's factored in. Um, for pivot point, TBH, don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Boom, bam. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for trying. It's a little sketchy. We're just gonna squeeze that in there. Oh, wait. Wait. We don't need you. That was gonna be way too complicated. Boom. It's so sad. Oh my goodness. I've disconnected that so many times now. That's look at it go. But the actually sprites having a different pivot point shouldn't matter. If you mean pivot point as in like coming into an actual sprite's um its pivot like mode. I don't know if that's what you mean. That really shouldn't matter either for this specific what we're working on or what I'm working on. Glory be, we have a better crouch. Can I test it with other characters? No. We're gonna just go off of the assumption that it'll work. I promise. No testing needed. There we go. For me to test it, I'd have to get a whole nother character rolling. Exactly, right? Who cares? Who cares? Future me will do great. I solved it now. That guy, he can handle it. He's got it. Let's make this look just a bit cleaner. Boom, bam, bop, bang, badam, scoop, shoop, pop you right here. Huh? Oh, wait, no, I need you right here. That. You. Boom. Let's actually scoot all of this titch over. Badoop. Badoop. What are you up to, Defiled? You working on anything specifically, or just kind of watching, having this as background noise? I suppose I make fairly decent background noise. Oh, I see you just joined the Discord. I like your little, little picture. Eh. In fact, I want a cat. Come here. Come here, Peach. I want to hold a cat. Get your butt over here. Oh, you're so warm. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a warm, sleepy cat. See, you can just chill. Yeah. Oh, I have a little lap warmer now. Actually, I can't say she's little. She's not. She's a little bit rotund. But you're just floof anyways, right? I'm sorry you can't sleep. That sucks. Is it just any reason specific or just kind of general not able to sleep? Oh, I just got left by a cat. We'll put the webcam on her. Cat in the house. I'm, I'm glad you think it's entertaining. That's a Yeah, you're right, right? There's not really a I'm sure there's a grand total of like one person doing this right now. So I've got that corner of the world on lock. But look how well it's going. It's going great. It's been pretty interesting. Um uh, yeah, that's all I can say. It's been pretty interesting. It's definitely a yeah, it's a thing that I've been doing for a long time, so ooh, here's a fun one. Sprinting. Sprint animation play rate. That's held in the player controller. Hmm. I need I need a component that I can share across controllers. No. Sprint animation play rates. Can I think of anything else that would be relevant to animation play rates? Surely someday. Or I could just have a general animation play rate. Oh, nice. Okay. A 2D top-down farm sim. That would be recreating it would definitely be. I mean, it's an undertaking. I think Unreal is great. I think it's a perfectly viable 2D engine. Now that's with a lot of love and care and plugins. So inherent Unreal, just raw Unreal is a terrible 2D engine, but there's definitely some resources out there that make it better. And like I always say, and I've had several chatters agree. I mean, blueprints are it's just nice. It's just such a nice, just such a great tool to work in. And I love a lot of the inheritability that Unreal has. I don't know about Unity. You'll have parent classes that can pass things down to children, and everything just connects in the back. You have components which are super modular. Like it works really quite well, which I love. Okay. So things I have done. I have already done combo. I could do secondary attack, or I could do air attacking, or alternatively, I could actually do hitbox editing. But this guy has 150. I don't want to do that. uh, Maybe I don't want to do this. Oh, Bowser, come here. Yeah, do you want pets? Come here, kitty. Yes, you're almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, pets are so nice. I have to do it someday. Can I just like put background noise on? No. Has Fab emailed? No, Fab has not emailed me. They're never gonna email me. Anything that sounds interesting. Hmm. YouTube algorithms are cooked. Sucks. Or I could just like listen to a book, I suppose. This is like kind of mind numbing, you know? I don't want to do this. I don't want to have to check every single frame of 153 different flipbooks times like 15 frames. They are very, very cool. Oh, you know what? You're right about I've seen people use the electronic nodes, and I've been like, oh, that's cool. I should get that, and then I proceed to not. I mean, I've gotten pretty decent with making things look okay, right? But electronic nodes are a definite. In fact, why not? Why not just uh, let's search up Fab. I love Fab. Wow. What a great thing that refuses to approve my plugin update. Electronic nodes. Where's it? Oh no, it's in my library. Idiot. $15. I mean, that's not really that bad. Considering that it is pretty nice for making things just look more organized. Yeah, I'll probably get that. Leave the tab open so I don't forget about it again. All right, fine. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, I applied to all frames. Nuts. Hmm. Look at him bleed. That's two done. That's such a fun animation. I don't know. I like this artist. He makes cool things. Wow. Uh, yeah, tis but a scratch. Okay, fair enough. I only have I this character legitimately has I think 150. Um yeah, 154 like okay, minus maybe 8 VFX. So like 146 different animations. So look how easy that one was. Let's go. Camping. Do I really need to do this for camping? Am I ever going to implement camping? Probably not. Oh, dang it. I need to make sure that I'm marking these as complete. Like it's cool, right? It's fun, but that's such a small like would I even have combat while you're camping or is it going to be like an emote maybe who knows just emote on drop a quick flip a quick egg mid fight hit it with that what oops that's oh my goodness yeah I'm usually a perpetual saver but I'll always take a reminder because imagine then I'd have to re-implement my crouching stuff when Unreal inevitably decides it's my time to die with it. If it's gonna die, it sure as hell will bring me with it. So you're right about saving, especially with this. Imagine the nightmare. Imagine I finish them all and don't save. Truly nightmare. Yeah, well, you don't even need to sleep. I could be living. I could be live performing a nightmare for you. Caught. Backdash. Okay, good. Eh, down, down some more. We can widen it, titch. I like that little jiggle. Good, good. Wait. I've crumpled in my seat. Too bad it's not worth, I think, the geometry calculations for making these tight, because it could have an auto. I already have an auto like islander or island detection that can cut sprites out. So I mean, we could just make it have tight hitboxes. That's probably not worth it. That's too complicated and too costly at runtime. That's a goofy back roll. What? Surely that's like a getting hit. That does not look like he made that decision. This man is being tossed about. Okay. Variably something. Oh, we can't let the very top of his head be missed. Heaven forbid. Oh, interesting question. Okay, that doesn't very good. I want to give up. I can probably prioritize some. Like, I don't need death. That's fine. Also, this death animation is cute. It's fun, right? Look. Little heart. Oh, yay. But, I don't think we need to keep those. That, that's enough. Oop, oop. That's funny. Get smacked around by your bank account. Yeah, fair enough. Oh dear. It is a pretty goofy. Uh oh, it's gone. It just looks funny. Oh, ah, oh, great heavens. Oh, what was I doing? That's right, death. Oh, that's why death. We're excluding those frames. We don't need all of that yappage. Oh, that's why it's being weird. Just a simple enough death. What if instead of doing it for all of these, I just do it for combat? Yeah, we'll just do it for like attacks and such, the most basic necessary ones. Can add an attack box. Yay, let's go. Let's go. This is so huge. How has your dev work gone along in Unity? Do you find it to be like okay, not great? Is that why you're kind of considering like what's your motivation behind potentially swapping to Unreal? Damn it, I need to actually like mark these things. I also need to draw everything. That's a bit better. Good enough. Oh, I should add. Okay, after I do the text, we need to chill out. I can add the recover logic. That would actually look nice to have. Hi. Hi, Peachy. You wanna come here? No, she does not want to come over here. What if I did it like this and like that? I like that more. We'll have a small amount. I do not know. And we can do a small attack box maybe, because it's kind of like a finishing animation. That's all right. Oh, fair enough. That's a completely valid reason. Yeah. And if you've worked enough in Unity, I mean, sure, there's differences, but I think the initial legwork of learning any amount of coding, software like developers mindset, any of that is definitely going to be a bit more crucial. So yeah, fair enough. Increase the attractiveness of your portfolio. That works. Huh? Let's copy. Oh, whoops, two. Sorry, two remaining frames. Oh, I need to add a batch. Selected hitbox. Let's write that down. In batch operations. Hitbox from finally two. Boom. Have I been marking everything? Methinks yes. Hi, Peachy. Oh yeah, now we want love. Oh, you're so fluffy. Come here. Come here, Bowser. Oh. And I know you just want to stay here and sit and not leave. You're such a lovely little cat. Look, you're even getting butt smacks. Your favorite thing in the whole wide world, other than food. My cat. Okay, I have three cats. One of them, Peach, a girl, who is Spade, is an absolute freakazoid monster for some butt smacks on a windowsill. Very specific windowsill, as cats must do. Absolute freak for some butt smacks. She will, if you start to walk in the general direction of said windowsill, she will sprint from wherever she is, hop all the way up there, and start chirping and meowing until you give her butt smacks. Are you falling asleep? No shot. Crazy little cat. I lied. I don't think I want you here. Now I can't use my left arm. You can. Ow. You can go. Very good. Actually, let's do similar. Let's separate this into two. Kind of like that. Very nice. We'll do another little bit, kind of like that. Tighten that up a titch. Pop you up just a titch, and we'll call that good. Cover. Why did I draw it so high? Shift it over now. To complete. Oh, this will be so nice. I can do recovers, and then I can maybe finally add back damage and death. Who knows if that still works? I mean, it worked when it was working once upon a time, as it does. Back when it worked, eh? Haha. Prefer your center of mass over titch. Draw you like that. You're just gonna be one big box. You're gonna be a small box right there. Beautiful. This is going along great. What are we on? Attack 2. Ah, there's 4 attacks. And that's ignoring any special attacks. Oh, I could totally do a special attack as a secondary attack. Oh, that would be so fun. We could even do. Oh, that would be so. No, I can't do it. Never mind. I lied. Fun is over. Okay, sorry. Distracted. Back to work. Okay. Good. We'll do an attack. Thin. And kind of like a bit of like that. Have you go up like that. And that's fine. It'll just be a single. I mean, we can have a little bit of a damage box back there. Okay. Done. Let's go. Oh, I love that attack. I think that's so nice. In fact, I think it's so nice that I want to see it. Wow. He looks so floaty. Whee! Wait, why did that play? Wait a second. Why did that? Oh, it's because I use animation overrides, I think. Okay, no getting sidetracked. We are locked in. Finishing the job. Boom. Big attack box. Let's actually split this like that, like that, like that. Why did I choose to do that one for this one and none of the others? I don't know. I did it off of vibes. Okay, after I finish this, I think I'm going to do the recover and probably be done for the day. I need to do things. Boom. Nice. Okay, cool. So now the objective will be to um play the recovers. So for that, I need to see what this. Can't I just get combo component? Why am I getting combo component by class? That's terrible. Did I do that for all of them? Bad code, bad code. No, it was just bad. Okay. I need to steal you, and I want to print out um transitional animation. What if we just send it? We play combo index. I should have grabbed. Oh, well, this is the problem. So I can still grab this and we'll still. Oops, I want the open animation graph. So the issue is yes, we can get the array. We get it from the array, but the problem is for um phase. So get phase in group. No. Oh wait, no. That would work out nice. Get phase for flipbook. Oh, but that gives the phase out. We want phase. Um, why do I have these as strings? What is this? Um, I want you to print out the recovery. What do you mean you're not going to print anything? Oh, that's right. We need to actually do the thing. Um, I don't love this, but we're going to let it work for now. You can go into you. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing well. And how might you be? Ooh, attack one recover. Huge. Wait, it printed the right thing. Let's go. Big win, big win. I did not. Oh, hello. Yes, there's a raid. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I did not see that. I'm running Stream Elements multi-stream and I probably don't have it set up right, so I don't actually hear or notice most things. Thank you for raiding. Hello, we are tackling we are bringing a tank to a fist fight. We're doing 2D and Unreal, which has been pretty riveting. Okay. Right now what I'm doing is I'm just overhauling a bit of work on my character's attacks. So I have fun characters, got each attack has recovers. Those are the air attacks. Each attack has recovers, and what I'm trying to do is get the attacks to play the recovers all modularly. So we'll see how that goes. So that gives flipbook name out. Then we want to get a sequence. Not tag. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, it's a custom sequence. Oops. Sequence. Nope, nope, nope. What am I doing? We want to go. I want to. Have I just configured all of this wrong? Does it have a sequence? Phase data. I mean, I guess it's phase data is what we want. So this gives the group at recovery, giving the sequence out. Lovely. Um, I should just duplicate this for now. With recovery. To any raiders that have stayed, what did you come from? What was Red Squirig working on? I'm not a very avid nor active viewer of many Twitch channels, so I don't know who he is, but I do appreciate the raid. I should just do a. We're just gonna do a bool. That way we can. We can also do a select. Screw it. No. No, 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 no. We don't need to overthink it. We just need to do that. This is meant to be for just the recovery. We will make it more modular later. Recovery. Doesn't need that condition any longer. Value being u. Tag being player states attacking ground attack. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, well, could have just used the thing that I had. Let's see how this does. Can I get rid of these? Let's run through real quick. So we'll get the tag, get tag mapping. We're going to get the flipbook name that will be currently played. We want to check if it's part of a phase group. If it's part of a phase group, then we want to grab its recovery. We need a, yeah. We could do a check, but it's okay. We're just gonna we're gonna send it. Look at that. Look how well that went. Yikes. Let's hit a print object real quick. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to play the thing. Is it a casting issue? Should I save this? Ah, yes. It's no longer valid. I would assume. Oh, well, we're getting. Now, did the cast actually fail? It could have failed for a few reasons. Yes, it is failing. Now, what if I set you as a local variable so we save it and then we do the cast so it doesn't get garbage collected? Nope. Hold up. Am I getting diffed by you not having a don't love that you're not getting your source texture correctly. That's actually kind of a huge issue. Batch extract does not set source. Actually, I just need to rework the whole source texture work. Okay. I also need to add a properties show path to sequence. Okay, very nice. So, what are some of the assumptions? Could be that the sequence is not actually showing attack 2. Or sorry, attack 1. Recover does exist. is properly done. Beautiful. Um, so that's not the issue. I'm assuming I'm guessing. Wait, because it's printing for this, I think it's just not saving it correctly. Yeah, so this sequence is just bad. Wow. Let's try this. That's a group. Okay, that might actually work better. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong name. Yeah, that's attack one. Whoops, 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 whoops. I need that's not what I want. I want not you. I need the profile. I need phase group. Uh, what? Where's the data? Uh, no. We want. Am I tweaking? Goodness gracious. What a poorly built system. Attack one, recover. We got the thing we wanted. Now cast. Oh. Oh, look at him go. Look. Oh. Oh. Look at him. Look at him. Attack two. Recover. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Two, three. We're still playing attack one, recover. Um, could be a few reasons. Let's move some stuff around. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Hi. You're such a cutie patootie. Let's check the transitional. So it's supposed to be getting off of array index. Which comes in here, gets that, gets that, gets that, gets that. Okay, we didn't need VS. Pull you, pull you. You're good. All right. Okay. Okay. Why aren't you working? Print you. I'm glad it worked for one. That's a win. Big wins. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're getting let's get you printed. It's probably not updating. Yeah. Yep. I thought that might be the problem. So what's happening is the combo index gets reset right here inside of combo function. before we can play the recover animation. So we need to probably have these set as function calls. Oh, that just doesn't feel nice. Um, I don't love the ideas I'm having. So I have a few options. We can run a bit of a check for when um the oh, what do you call it? Recover finishes. That feels a little gimmicky. Um, it's frustrating because this doesn't count um, as a. You can't do any type of state exits, and it doesn't let me. Sorry, we need to go outside of here. You can't just. I can't plug this in here because that's just not going to work until it does, which it doesn't. Um, we could actually have a. Wait, that's a great question. What if we have. Why not? Why can this not function? So why does it not trigger? It triggers a 0. Would it continue to trigger? It still is a 0. That makes nearly no sense. One, two, three. Is it just because we're trying to print inside of a pure function? That could be the case. Kind of suck. I mean, it makes sense. No, yeah, totally can. Why on earth are you doing that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why on earth? Oh, because it's a pure function. It's being called. That makes more sense. That's fine. 2, 3. So it does work. You can still print. It's just that this one, when placed inside of this little combo exit, I just do not love breaks. It seems to like never. Well, that's because it transitions directly into the next. And the only time it's able to go stay in here for long enough is when the player's no longer attacking. A conundrum, huh? What's up, buddy? Get over here. Ugh. Truly a bit of a conundrum indeed. I wish I could get these stupid conduits to work. Though that is just oh wait. That's why conduits have never worked because I've never used them right. Okay, wait. Hold up. If we can oh wait, this might work so much better. Okay, so you transition using the same that bit. Oh my gosh. That bit. You can enter and then the conduit itself. Okay, I've never actually known what conduits do, and there's not. Okay. So we're gonna priority 1U, priority 0U. Conduit can enter transition if the state transition can be taken. Is there any information on conduits for paper CD? I don't. I from 2016, literally 10 years ago. But I mean, so did paper CD exist? Available here. The real question is, do the conduits work in paper CD? I worry that they don't. Con. Well, ordinary. Here, we'll pull this over here. Time to read. While ordinary transitions can be used one for one between states, conduits can be used to create one to many, many to one, or many to many transitions. Because of this, conduits serve as more advanced and shareable transition resource to create a conduit. Yes, so this is like Unreal's actual state machine, but Paper ZD was inspired. Um, I would hope close to 1-to-1 for this. Wait, come back. Conduit contain their own transition rules, which can be located by double-clicking the conduit node or by opening the conduit graph from the My Blueprint panel. By default, conduit transitions will return false. In most cases, you may just want to refer to transition rules. So it's just a transition rule, so can I just... All right, so here's the thing. You go to you go back to you based off of this. Um, I don't know if it's actually evaluating those. I could just delete these and give it a shot. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it broke, but oh my goodness. That literally never worked before. Okay, well, that makes me ever so slightly happier. Okay, so the conduit, I was right in my assumption of how it should have worked. I just didn't realize you had to double click it eons ago. Okay, so that works vastly better. Now here's the issue. So if we want to return, we need to have is queued. Okay. Okay. So, um, let's give this a shot. We need to grab my tweaking. Where is it? I want to get the combo component. I want to get queued. If queued is not cool. As long as it's not true, then we can enter. And we will reduce this a bit. Very nice, very good. Okay, and then we'll copy this section. We can re-enter if that and this. Okay, so that works. And then it does hard reset, but this is better. Nothing is playing properly. However, um out of the exit, sorry, things are playing properly. We're doing great, guys. Everything's fantastic. So now we need a definitive exit to actually stop um so um I think this is complicated and I need to add a few more things to make this work. My idea would be I love this combo function. It's great, but I think I need to take these out and make them settable by a function that could then be called here like I used to. Um it doesn't even need to be a function. It could just be setting them. Um After the recovery is played. Well, I suppose what we could do for one, we could just pop this here, copy this, and actually just try setting it here. Hey, you're not supposed to exist anymore. Whatever. So that was stupid to copy, but whatever. set combo. Queued set combo index. We could set them to be 0 here, as well as player state tab. Do I use you anymore? Apparently. Set player state to be player state none. Oh wait. No. No. We still want. We do want you. We don't want you. What that'll do is allow us to. This isn't gonna work, but it's closer to what should work. Because now, um, step away for a sec. All right. Let's see here. What were we doing? That's right. We're trying to get. Hmm. I almost feel like I could just move this right here. So we could run. Oh, wait, but no, we can't. I just looked up Red Squirrig. He seems to be a Spanish creator. ¿Algunos de ustedes hablan español? Ok. Los lurkers. ¿Hablan español? Hmm. Okay. So what I need to have happen, we fire the event, we run the combo function. Now we could save. I mean, why not? Let's just see what happens. I mean, this is calling on something that hasn't happened yet, so probably just won't work. Uh oh. So that's okay. This is good. It looked like it played the recovery. It totally played the recovery. Look at that. Okay, so it's working. Now the issue is I want a print off of what you are. Yeah, okay. Probably because it's not getting cycled out. Let's go ahead and. Oh, wait a minute, but it's playing from this. That's huge. That is very good. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, so now if I were to do 1, 2, oh look at that! It did the proper recovery. So now it's returning a false. Um, that's understandable because this is just bad. Um, so yeah, because this doesn't. actually get reset. So it'll be true, 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 false. Let's actually look at that. False, but now it wouldn't be, and it'll break. Um, so you just have to have some way to uh, clean the combo complete. Okay, 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 okay. Well, that's a few things. On a combo started, we need to make sure that the it's being, reset. So we can do that right here. All right, a few things. Let's clean this up. I want to get rid of you, get rid of you. I do eventually want to keep you, but we need to grab you. Make sure set combo. Oh, wait, but the complete is a local variable inside of here. So it's getting hung up on this itself, this output is retaining its previous. So we could convert this to a real function or a real variable. That's an option. I think I can leave this in here, right? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What I should do, also, do want to get rid of you. I want to make sure that does not work. So it's getting stuck on you. Realistically, oh well, that would help. Realistically, what I should just do is like a has, yeah, what's up? Has recovery check and then just play that as an override. Um, no, I don't want to do that. I want it to be contained inside of here. That way it can just it, if I choose to the AI can just adopt the override. Or not the override, the recovery. So I'm on the right track about using the on sequence complete. I just need to have this um better built. I just need to, if I were to do this, if I were to is there not a, can I not promote you? No. Um we're gonna just replace with combo, replace with combo. Wait, couldn't I do a... I can... See, I want everything to be contained as much as possible inside of this combo component. It's nice to have it reset the index on completion inside of here. However, that way I know anything that has the combo component, we can just run essentially this same, run the combo function. Now, I guess it just depends on how... Oh my goodness, what if we... Okay, unrelated. What if I add an in for a paper ZD anim instance? Couldn't I just do this? Does this still work? Oh, whoops, that's because, oh, whoops. That's awesome. Yeah, that totally works. Okay, wait a minute. 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 Slow down. What if then we just condense like everything into just we can condense this into a function itself. Well, I can slow down. Um, that's all right. Let's slow down. We'll get combo. We're gonna. Sorry. Set be false. Okay. Still don't love this. We're gonna vibe with it for a sec. Didn't work. Oops. Technically, I don't need this, but actually, we'll delete that. Okay. 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 So here's how it's gonna roll. Run through here. Wait for the first attack. Um. Well, do I need that? Why not just use the combo queued? Yeah, it should be. We're just gonna let you be broken for now. Okay, see, it's kind of working. You know what? Probably just call it. Let's see if I can raid. I don't know how to do that. Let's see if I can. I don't know how to do that. Hmm. Okay, I see. I see, I see. Very nice. Okay. Ship them off. All right. Any lurkers, anyone at all? Thanks for watching. I'm going to head out. I will try to do this again as soon as possible. So it was quite productive. Had a good time. Adios. Have a nice evening, morning, night, day, afternoon, whatever. Goodbye.